Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and today is a bit of an early morning stream, I will admit. That's because I have an event that I am attending later today that will start in the middle of our usual stream time. So, instead, we're getting the stream done a little early, so we're prepared for that. Tomorrow's stream will be moved as well. We're going to have a collab, I believe, later tonight. So in about 16 hours, we have a collab. That'll run the end of today into tomorrow morning. That'll take up the usual stream slot. And then we have another collab at the same time on Sunday. So we'll have two streams technically today and tomorrow. That being said, for this particular stream, we are continuing the grind to Mythic. Zeno the Sigma, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Alright, Wealth Creator 3. We have been stuck here for quite some time. And let's see if we can get through this. Alright, enemy difficulty level 63. So many stats. So many stats. Alright, Rhymeforge Arms Industry. So we got Yanqing, Pollux, and the Deer. What do we have here? Okay, Speed and Strength Enhancement. True Damage. Okay. These aren't the worst. The Frozen one is kind of annoying, but whatever. All combat nodes are encased with encounter nodes. Random environment. Obtains a Peppy wearing 3 random emblems. I don't think the Peppy is going to be doing anything. Obtain Kafka. After Blade, Kafka and Silver will fight. Get Firefly. Did the random environment. All investment strategies in the round are prismatic quality. We'll take that. Let's see if we can have a good start, shall we? Certainly an interesting start, I'll give it that. See what we can work with here. This seems to be the most popular one. So I guess we'll give Aglaya another shot. Does seem to be the preferred strategy right now. Because we can't really do this one, unfortunately. Alright, so Aglaya, Hyacinth, Tingyun. We'll start with you three. Saber is part of this. Y'all are not. Tingyun, Aglaya. That's 3-piece energy, 1-piece Galactic Voyager. So we'll put you here. You here. And in we go. Alright, Aglaya, I'm gonna really need you to somehow be better than you've typically been. Which could be very difficult, I'm not gonna lie. The Aglaya team so far has been very disappointing each time. Nobody here is helpful. Pela. Alright, well we can get this for Hyacinth. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of Pela, putting us to 24. Now what exactly is the actual text here? For the best starts, invested data, we got index funds if unavailable, follow these steps. First plane, find Aglaya in 1-6. Fresh cards until you're left with 30 gold coins. Get a 3-star before the boss stage in 1-9. Prioritize anti-grav boots for Aglaya. Sunday and Tingyun are must-haves, so the other characters can fill survival slots temporarily. Okay. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. Right, I accidentally canceled, so I have to do this again. Alright. PG, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Level 4. Alright. Happy attached with emblems. When entering new, gain experience equal to the base cost of the leftmost character in your preparation area. That's not super helpful. Okay, let's definitely get rid of you. 45% chance to get a free refresh. One equipment in the inventory will be transformed into other equipment of the same quality. That does seem helpful. Get 25 gold coins, your maximum interest. Let's do the 25 gold coins. Getting that early seems like a good idea. Okay, Argenti, you're not helping. Okay, so we're going into our first combat. Let's try... Let's not go down a ton, but let's grab a couple of things here. Alright, cool. That's Tribby. And let's not go below 40, but I do want to try to get as much as possible here. Right. So that's a pretty decent overall start. Let's make sure Tribby's not supposed to be in the front line. Tribby is not supposed to be in the... wait, what? Where's the Tribby? There's the Tribby. Okay, Tribby is supposed to be in the far slot, however. Like so. Alright. Oh, that's for Hyacine, right? Alright. Bombs away! Nuvira, welcome to the stream over on the Twitch. How you doing today?
A little honesty would do us good.
Alright, let's do some damage, Aglaia. Let's see how this goes. Thankfully, Saber's here doing some backup damage, because Aglaia's not doing much right now. Wave number 2. Bonk. And Aglaia got stun-locked. And that may be the difference here. Maybe not the difference, but pretty close. And alright. Fine, we take some early losses so that we can strengthen up the team. Okay, Aglaia. Wopo in the back line is nice. We'll do one refresh. Didn't get anything. Alright. Let us go ahead then and keep it going. Trying to think of the best. We just need to get 3-star Aglaia and get those boots, I guess. Starshot, welcome to the stream. Departed Wind, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Boom. Big nuclear attack. Well, if we're lucky, Saber's ult will go back up here. We might get a couple of kills off of this. Not quite. Oh, never mind. Let's see if this gives us a win. Boom. Ah, so close once again. Darn you, Mara struck. Supply phase. I think we need a Tingyan. Hyacine, yes. We'll take a Hyacine. Naxa as well, okay. I think in that case, we'll go down to 30. Get a Naxa going. There's our 3-piece day demigod. Were the absolutely necessary ones? Sunday and Tingyan are must-haves. Alright. I'm gonna drop Woho to get Hyacine, I think. This go on anybody? Just checking. I'll throw it on you. No reason not to. Oh, characters within the bond. Right. We can put this on you then. Alright. And go. I think Hyacine makes the most sense logically to start getting in here. I would like to get Saber some upgrades if possible at some point. And an Axel was a good idea, that's for sure. Nice. Bye-bye! Boom. 2 down. Ika, no! You go down. Really gotta get those boots. If we can get another Aglaya, that'd be great. Because I think we're pretty close to 3. Yeah, we just need to get one more copy. We're gonna need to get 3 more copies of Aglaya. I'll do you. Nothing in particular there that I want to work on. So, we'll just go straight in. Unless there's anything here. Flash grenade, not really something we're looking to build. No, we're probably not going to get through this with a win, let's be honest. We never do. Right. Fly ult. Thank you, Tingyan. Thank you, Saber. Right. Decent amount of damage there. No response from reinforcements. Likely because there's no other slots for them to fill. Right. Right. That should get rid of the Prana Siphon. Oh, maybe not. Guess it's not considered a debuff. Alright. Tunnel to go. Garden Maker. Darn. Actually, again, if we could just get the boots we need. But we are going into reward domain, so. Prep phase, we'll take the Aglaya and the Saber. Heading into reward. Heading into reward. There we go. This is effectively free. Quite literally. Bye. Alright, can we get any of the boots? We also wanted to make sure we got a 3-star Aglaya before this point, so let's make sure we do that. Or at least do our best to. A lot of stuff there. Whoa. Yeah. Are the boots that I need? Boots plus boots. Okay. Those are not boots plus boots. Okay. We're going to refresh a little aggressively here. Going to get rid of Blade. Get rid of March. We're going to get the roller skates, giving us the boots for Aglaya. At least have one of those. Alright, we need one more Aglaya. Sure. Grab you two. Upgrade Shrivi. There's Sunday, there's Aglaya. Aglaya 3 stars. I'd say Sunday was pretty necessary. Let me check. Can I see... What are your weaknesses, Yanqing? Your Lightning, Wind, and Imaginary. Okay, so in that case, I think I will swap out an Naxa for a second and put in you. What is your equipment recommendations? Nothing I can give you right now. Good to know. Alright. Sunday and Tingyan were the necessary ones, so we're gonna go with this. Let's see what we do. Three-star Aglaya with 2/3 of her equipment. Let's see how this goes. Enough of a freeze from you, I think. Starting to see the potential. Ult time! Nice. Starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. Ow. Sunday, give me a hand here. Thank you.
Exhilarating. No great concern. You're all in on it. Fight as one. So fascinating, like a wisp of silk.
Alright.
Out of moves.
No, Sunday.
All life will reveal.
Goodness gracious, the spam on a glide. Hades! Why are you stealing ducks? Welcome to the stream.
So fascinating, like a wisp of silk. I failed.
Alright. Second plane. Get a little gold. Grab that to upgrade Saber. Anything. Yes, I can get you. Okay, Blade plus Armor. Your Confidence Injector. I don't believe you have anything else I need. Yes. What about you? Nothing there. Nothing there. Alright. So we want to make sure we're at 50. So, good there. We also spent 20 going to 30. Let me check the... We could get an axe in the team. Let's take a look here, though, real quick. Alright, second plane. Blade 3-star, 3-day demigod bond. Put the bond to a Glia, maintain a winning streak to save 50 gold coins for interest and reach level 8. And allow Final Glia's bits support coin for other characters. Once complete, you can speed. Okay. So yeah, let's just save the 50 gold coins and head into the next round of combat. That seems reasonable. Right. Now let's see if the Aglaia spam holds up still. Obviously, we don't have the second pair of boots, so it might be a slightly more difficult. But we do have both of the supports that we need. So, you can at least put up a decent attempt. Yoink. Energy regeneration. Bit sad we have to use the ult here, but it's fine. Hopefully Aglaia will be able to do the things she's supposed to do here. Looking like it. Got her ult on standby. And she didn't even need it. Alright. Maintain the winning streak, and everything else is going to go into leveling up. Okay, 2 wealth gem bond. Your bond can only be activated for 4 characters. What's our next reward? 1, 2, 3, 4. At the end of the next domain. I don't think we need the wealth gem. Damage mitigation. Yeah, sure. Nothing there. So we're gonna, again, staying at 50. We're gonna go to there, and we're gonna head into the next one.
Of no great concern. Thus our fates become one. All life will be revealed.
Nice. Pinka, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Boom, boom. Alright, Saber. Do me a favor and give me a hand. Thanks, Saber. Right. Big damage there. Takes out a couple of them. Hopefully Sunday's gonna get us our ult back. Okay, that actually does make sense. Really, I should learn not to doubt the system. Granted, I don't think we were clearing anyway, so. Infinite spam. Okay, never mind. Maybe we will clear. Okay. This is the best this team has ever performed for me, I'm not gonna lie. We will take an Nexa, and we get roller skates as well, so. We'll grab a Hyacinth. That levels us up. That gives us an Nexa in the back line. And what did I gain there? I already had 4-piece State Demigod, didn't I? No, I guess not. Oh, that's right, I took it out. I lost it when Sunday came along. Giving this to Gribby. Put a level there. Into the next combat domain. Continuing. Saber ult. No thanks. Welcome to the stream. Guide you on your path. And another ult. Right. This one we might not get. Sapphire, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, with only one, maybe two more Glide activations, it does seem somewhat unlikely we get through 50% of the HP bar. Or I could just keep my mouth shut and let things happen. Because it looks like we're gonna do it. Yep. Okay. He's doing all this with just one pair of boots. Imagine when we get the second one. Counter node. We're just gonna take gold coins. Nothing particularly useful there. Go to 60. We'll aggressively try for a pair of boots and not get it, unfortunately. We're gonna go straight for the other speed one, so hopefully we can get another reward domain. Yep, gonna go straight in. Make sure to get rid of the pig. Right. Couple enemies gone there. Gigantic nuke. Looks like the pig's gonna get away. Guy, do you want to know about Rami? Welcome to the stream, or Rami, could be both. Apologies. Looks like the Trotter's probably gonna get away. Never mind. Alright, we get some extra rewards from that Trotter. Hopefully it's speed boots. That would be optimal. Get him again. Another enemy down. Right. I'm once again going to say that we're probably not going to win this round, and I feel fairly confident in that assumption, given what we have left. I assume. Okay, as I say, fairly confident in that one not getting through, but that's fine. We take 13 damage, that's fine. 323 million out of Aglaya, though, which is impressive. Nothing we're looking for there. Please be boots, please be boot. Dang it. Actually, let me just keep you there for a second. I don't know if it changes between reward nodes or not, but let's see. Alright, let's get rid of the monkey. Bye-bye, monkey. Up to 68. We will upgrade our AS. Do you change? No. Okay, well, both of you need this, so. Can I get another weapon box? No. Alright, get that for Tingyun. It's a... Alright, Aglaya to be fully kitted out. Get rid of Sarija, because Sarija's not helping. Get rid of you, because you're not helping. Blue Champ. What can I turn you into? Why would I want you? many people are we in on the energy emblem? 1, 2, 3, 4. So one more would be 5-piece energy. What do I need for energy? The battery. Don't have a battery. Okay. When did they want me to level up by? So I can definitely do it now. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, so there's 9 characters here. Bionic Line 1-6, refresh, get 3-star before 1-9, prioritize 80 grab boots. Single plane, complete 3-day demigod, stay 50 coins, and reach level 8. Okay. So let's just go ahead and get to level 8. It gives us Ho-Ho in the back line. Yeah. No. Yep. Alright, we're gonna go on in, I think. Alex, a word. If you don't mind, my good chap. Doing well, Shockwave. How are you doing today? Besides bored, of course. We are here doing some Currency Wars grind to Mythic. And currently relying heavily on Aglaia. If we're lucky, we'll get to see what kind of damage she can do here. I'm currently in Wealth Creator, the Mythic tier. Now we're just trying to get to the highest level of said tier. It has taken around 30 hours of stream time to get to this point over the past, well, since Currency Wars opened. Curry Wars, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Right, there's an ult ready for Aglaia. Boom. Alright, Aglaia, how much damage are we dealing? Okay. Yeah, I usually do the Castries one. We just had a really good start with Aglaia, so I was just like, okay, we'll just do this. Usually I'm more of a Castris enjoyer, or maybe the follow-up attack with Fei Xiao. But this build really requires you to get both the boots and everything for her, and to get her 2 premium supports, but considering how well we're doing, and the fact that this is, like, we're like, I think the enemies are like plus 69 levels or something, or I don't know. I won't complain that she's, you know, she's seriously helping. Jarvio, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? But yeah, me myself, I'm more of a Castris enjoyer. I don't know why Castris didn't save me there. I didn't lose anybody before that. Trying to get all the Bonchers set fire 100%. Ah. Yeah. Good luck with that. So at this point, we're just looking to get the support stuff going. So Tribby, Sunday, I see. Let's do this. Perfect. Sunday here. I see it. We may as well try for some upgrades. We have a decent amount of stuff sitting in the background here. Alright, cool. 2-star Sunday. Let's head into the next fight. You already finished extremely busted max bond level of DOT and the Stellar Hunters? Nice. Aridin, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what inspired me to just... I guess it was just to have a nice series on the channel for the foreseeable future, or just, oh yeah, let's get to the top rank, why not? And, I mean, at this point, we're going to be... Who knows how this is going to end, if we're being honest. We might not clear the third boss, but, you know. I don't technically know how effective this strategy is as we get to those super high levels. But it's doing better than I could have thought. So I'm currently live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, Shockwave. So I'm actually live on all three. Thank you for the follow, Shockwave. I will say, Shockwave, if you're looking for my YouTube, I currently have the ability to see the Twitch and TikTok chats. I do not currently have the ability to see the YouTube chat, so... Alright, clear. It's 2 random on-field characters gain 100% on-field strength, 2 off-field characters gain 100% off-field strength. I don't mind that. Sure. Second combat. We are doing okay on this run. Let's see if we can keep it that way. Okay. Boom. Last time I tried to post a link in the chat for the Twitch, it blocked it. I think Twitch must have a policy against or sorry, not Twitch. I think TikTok must have a policy against links. You can find all my channels through the name Blazing Flame Studio. So that might be your best bet, Shockwave. As for my Discord, I believe if you go to my profile on TikTok, there should be a link to it there. I want to say. Thank you for the follow! Hello, hello. Welcome, Shockwave. You've transferred. You've become one with the Twitch. Please enjoy our exclusive emote, which I have more on the way. Bonk. No worries. I play Genshin, I play Star Rail, I play Wuthering Waves, I play sometimes Endless Zone Zero, sometimes Infinity Nikki, sometimes Tower of Fantasy, sometimes Duet Night Abyss, since that's the new thing, and at some point I'll probably end up playing Ananta, whenever that comes out. And I've seen some people's talking about playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, but as of right now, I've not tried that. We also, on occasion, play Magic the Gathering. Alright, Aglaya. Getting your first billion, I see. We will take Yun Li. We will indeed take Yun Li. Alright. Get that for Hyacine. For you? Ooh. A perfect projector. Well, how intriguing. Say, do we get Yun Li in? I mean, what are we spending our gold on realistically now? Yeah, let's get Yun Li in. I mean, we're still left with 21, so let's go ahead and perfect project onto you, get a second one ready to go. Now we'll save up. Let's do a recommended equipment. Okay. Good to keep that in mind as we're going into our finales. I do try to play to be fair, my channel is kind of gacha based. Even this character, even my VTuber model here, was kind of based off of that kind of idea. They did never add Clara to Currency Wars. She's probably going to be in a later update if I had to guess. Though, to be fair, we also haven't had any of the Trailblazers beyond just Harmony. Like Physical Trailblazer and Harmony Trailblazer. We've never had, so there's a few things they need to add. Though I also doubt they're going to do, like, every patch they're going to add the new characters, so it'll probably come out, like, seasonal updates. It's like, I doubt we'll get the Dahlia by the next run. Unless they just start doing it like they do, Genius Invocation in Genshin. Which they could do. Hands up in the air. They could very much do that.
Right on time.
Right. Maybe Clara is going to be her own. Maybe she's going to have her own bond effect as a 5-star, and it's just a giant Smarog on top of the one that defends her. That would be quite entertaining.
Thus our fates become one. But I can't.
Whack. Found hilarious that Arlen is the only meaning privileged character out of all of HSR is still left out of Currency Wars. Ah, true. I didn't think about Arlen not being here. They could be waiting to do a Her Space Station bond for that, to be fair. I could see that. Whack.
Right on time.
It's possible they have a lot more stuff planned, but right now they're just trying to focus on other things.
Thus our fates become one.
Plus, they didn't want to overflood everybody with information, because we already have a ton in Currency Wars at the start. I think we already have that, don't we, Shockwave? With the Herda? Isn't that just part of the Herda's thing? Is that she summons Kuru Kuru puppets to do her job? Oh, gotcha. Another Glialt. Indeed, Shockwave. Indeed. Thankfully, I never really heard that much of it. Nor understood where it came from, so it went over my head whenever I heard it. But at least Kuru Kuru is entertaining. Because at least whenever you think of that, you just think of Herda spinning around and around. Just off. Okay. That'll take us into an encounter domain. We will simply take the most basic of things. Go straight in. And we'll spend the last bit of our currency after the reward domain just trying to go ahead and get what we can here. Ah, gotcha. Diagonal March. But March isn't here. At very least this team did a pretty decent job, so I'll give it that. I will give credit where credit is due to Aglaya. Yoink! I'll definitely say that runs are getting longer. Because we have yet to hit the final boss, and we just hit an hour on this run alone. Immediately, do your damage. And don't know if we're gonna get through this thing or not, but we're gonna give it a shot. Alright. Let's see here. Eh. Still not gonna get there, I don't think, but I mean, we're getting close, so I'll give it that. Alright. Well, at the very least, we're gonna rank up no matter if we beat or don't beat this final boss, so. Yumly for the road. We take that. Go ahead and give you this. Enter the reward domain. May as well. Alright. Ebon Deer to finish at 2 golds. Wow. Feeling particularly generous today, are we? None of you are helpful. Ooh. Does literally anybody want any of these? Sure, we'll do the Anaxa one. Seems most likely to be useful. Okay. Heading into the final run here. I guess we'll spend the rest of our gold trying to get some upgrades on the characters that we have. Alright, 2-star Anaxa. I guess we can try for 3-star Nax and 3-star Sunday. I don't think we need to worry about Hyacinth at this point. Alright, another Sunday. Da 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 da. I swear I don't see another one of them for the entire time, huh? Right. Naxa. So that's how it is. Well, we're closer to Sunday, so I guess we'll at least try. Okay, yep. That's about what I expected. Alright. Final bout! Let's see what we can do. Mo, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Will we clear the abundant deer? Let's find out. Boom.
Right on time.
96. Looking like perhaps things may be going slightly worse than expected. But hopefully, Aglaia can pull through here in the end. Right. Yeah, the damage isn't really coming through here, Aglaia. Kind of failing at the finish line here. Well, did we go through all of this for 8B ranking? Let's find out. We're trying, chat.
Thus our fates become one. All life will reveal.
And a 70 of 1 HP bar. But, you know. Masaki, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? More enemy reinforcements.
All life will reveal. Thus our fates become one. Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Might be a bit too late for you to start doing the big damage, Aglaia. Too little too late. No Mercy, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How you doing today?
Yes, you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All life will reveal. Fight as one.
To the soul, insanity.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates
Me?
become one. All life will reveal.
Here's the first HP bar. Not that I think that we're going to get through regardless, but maybe. We really need a Glide to clutch up here. Which I'm not sure how much I see that happening.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk. Yes, you.
Right.
Right on time. Yes, you. Fight as one.
Bingyan buffing Glaya.
All life will reveal.
61%. Another ult.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Oh, we're making a decent run for it here at the tail end. Don't like that.
Right on time.
To the soul.
Fight as one. Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, never mind. Never doubt the Aglaia. Never doubt the Aglaia.
Yes, you. All life will reveal.
Alright. There you go. Oh, hang on, there are 3 phases. Never mind. I should have doubted the Aglaia. Definitely should have doubted the Aglaia.
Right on time. Yes, you.
And her damage is only going up, so it's possible.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Bathe or devil.
Do we clear, chat? Do we clear with this interesting team? Also, obviously not doing the most damage, but I appreciate you, Yun Li.
All life will reveal.
Oh, 51%. Why gets another ult off.
Fates become one. Right on time.
Aggie, you got this? Tribby wants to know.
Safe fashion, like a wisp of silk.
Trinity is before me.
All lies to be revealed.
Good job, Aglaya. But undoubtedly, because of how low our HP is, we're going to get like a A, maybe a B. Yeah, B. All that for one rank ascension. With Creator 4. But it cleared, so... 6 billion damage. My goodness. Sure thing. Return to Currency Wars. Fake Light, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Okay. Well, first off, that counts as completing a game, so let's grab our reward here. Lovely. Astra's team is still the only ones that have gotten us to an actual S rank in this, so. Creator 4. Damn. Carried by inertia. Oh boy. Alright, so Kafka, Flame Reaver, Firefly. What's our starter? First best strategy, a prismatic quality. Yes, please. Cypher March. Okay options in the store. What's it recommending? 3 APC, 5 AoE, 6 Express Cohort. There's not much we could do here, so let's just go for Quantum Rogue and the AoE attacker. So let me remind myself what I need to do here. Land 3 AoE attack plus Adventuring to save money for leveling up ASAP and grab economy or experience investment when possible. Level 6-7, just look for 5 AoE attacks. Survival pressure is expected. You need to assemble 2 shields. Okay. So let us focus. I guess we'll just focus on U3. Actually, let's focus on U3. So you're part of this. We'll have March in the back line for now. Sell Cypher, sell Natasha. Actually, let's sell March. That way we have 10, we get an extra currency. We're in reward domains only, so I'm not too worried about it. Marker, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Honored to meet me.
Clearly. What gave you that idea? Perfect. Alright, Kudu team, let's do this. Hey Jade. Thanks for showing up. Get ready for adventuring. Next one.
Don't let me down.
Ooh, a gold this early? We'll take it. Give me a Jing Yuan. Do it. Do it, cowards. Hyacine Ring of Life. I don't think we need that. Lucky Star, whatever dice. Habitation Operation. For each elite enemy. Let's just do the 25 gold coins that worked out for us last time. Alright, another Herda. Perfect. Aw, just a red gem. Now I'm just sand. Alright, well, we're going into our first combat. I kinda want to just see if we can get a third AoE attacker. Like so. And we'll grab Permansor as our fourth in the back line. There we go. C4, only C4. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna guess it's only C4 time. Clearly a Klee enjoyer in Genshin Impact. Argenti, do not die. Argenti, you're disappointing. Argenti, you've severely disappointed me.
Who's the little backstabber?
And here goes Argenti. No, maybe not. Stay alive, Argenti. Stay alive. Looks like Argenti is stabilized, at least for the time being. Now, I don't know how long that's going to stick.
Who's the little backstabber?
That is not good that we're already taking that much at the start. Alright. Alright, pick up another Permansor, pick up another Jade. Right. And somehow Argenti is already down to 1 HP again. Okay. Argenti, you're really killing the vibe here. You're really making it rough, buddy.
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh, I'm taking damage on hitting him. Lovely. That's not going to be difficult to deal with at all. Okay, yeah, this is, why am I taking damage to attacks? I didn't see anything like that when, with the things at the start. Take Argenti, I guess. Actually, you serve literally no purpose here. Next. We're trying, Chad. It's not going particularly well with this run. It really is just the Aglaia team and the Casters team, huh? We're getting shredded here, and we have a sustain unit. Oh.
I always deliver.
I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber?
Earth shatters, hunt it, tumble. Wretched and fleeting.
Self-inflicted misery. Time to twirl!
Genti's already dead. We're dead. Pokeshock, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I will protect all beauty.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl! Self-inflicted misery.
We're not gonna make it to the boss. And we're gonna make it to the boss, I guess, but you know. We're not gonna live through the boss. How about that? Rastaman, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Unhelpful, 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 unhelpful. Bunch of stuff for the sustained character that I don't have. And of course you show up now, Herda. You here. And sure. And I forgot to equip. I suppose I can... That doesn't help. Alright, fine. I don't think it's gonna matter much anyway. We were not doing any damage, and we've lost every fight up to this point, so... Let's see, folks!
Who's the little backstabber? Endless riddle. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. What a crow. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! It's on me.
Earth shatters, hunt it, tumble.
Bust.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
I will protect all beauty.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Watch your
freely.
Seraphim, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
I will protect all beauty.
Yeah, we're not getting through here, unfortunately.
Open sesame.
Even the power of the Great Herda cannot save us here.
Who's the little backstabber? Time to twirl. Endless freedom. Nothing but a ball. Expand your thinking. What a clown. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
And death. And I'm not going to keep putting us through this particular match because we know that it's going to fail miserably, so we will just head out from here. No. We're not going to get there. You can already tell. We haven't won a single fight since the reward domains at the very start. Even with her to there, we're still 50% off of doing the very first boss, so that's not going to get there. Alright. Sparog, Nikador, and the Dreammaker Bros, which is not what they're called, but you know. Two basic weapon boxes, a wealth jump on retrieving the first 5-win streak. Chingcha. No, let's flip into something a little better. Third investment strategy is one of prismatic quality? Sure. I don't know. What kind of start do we have? That's a start. That is a start of all time. Go for the Legaia treatment again? We must. Technically have 3 of the things for it, so. Legaia, Sunday, Tingyun. I like that for now. And we're trying to Legaia again because we don't have much of a choice. Nice. Nothing there. Oh, not what I wanted to do there, but okay. Don't need Aventurine, so he gets sold. Into the next one. If I don't need that. Every time entering a supply phase. What's a supply phase? Oh, we're 2 off of that. I don't think that. Yeah, let's do this. You're not helping. Alright. As the previous one once said, let's try to keep things going.
Thus our fates become one. All lives be redeemed.
I was expecting we're going to take some early losses. Fully expecting that.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah.
Doubt farewell.
You know, sometimes that's just going to do what you got to do.
All lies to be revealed.
Loss, as expected. Saber is definitely going to be helpful. She was definitely helpful to keep us alive in the previous ones, so let's do it. Caloric overload.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. But I can!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Fight as one!
It's of no consequence.
All lies to be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
You need to start seeing those boots.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Doubt farewell.
Even Sunday realizes our best bet is to fox. Or it could be dog, I can't tell by the emoji. Welcome to the stream. No. Yes. Oh, that's what that means by unselect a character in their equipment. Okay. Let me check the strategy again. Find a Goliath in 1/6 for fresh cards until you were left with 30 gold coins. We did find a Goliath in 1/6. I got an axe for the back line. Just gotta go boots. Get this. Do we not have Day Demigod yet? What do we need for Day Demigod? Iacine or Treeby. Alright, well, in we go. Let's take another L here.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fight as one!
Ah,
This trial is fitting.
Another loss, but again, until we get 3-star Aglaya plus at least one of her sets of boots, that's pretty much expected. Saber can only handle so much at the start. Right. 2 gold coins, thanks a bunch. Alright, we'll take Hyacine and Trivy. We're going to drop Saber for the moment. We're going to put in Hyacine. That gives us 3-piece Day Demigod to give that to you. Now we'd like to get a Goliath to 3 stars before this happens, but we will work with what we've got. At least she got one of her equipment pieces. That's about all we can really say on the matter right now. Yeah, definitely taking another loss here, but as expected. A lot of them in multiple servers where people say this is the easiest thing to do to get this Goliath team comp going. I disagree. I feel like the Mighty Casters team is just easier. Missy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sure, we upgrade our Anaxa. Looking for a Goliath, looking for a Goliath. We did not get a Goliath, we did not get a Goliath. Well, let's see here. That's an Goliath. Alright, let's see if we get any, get anything here. Did we manage to get any boots and all that? No? Cool. Any boots in here? Of course not. Why would we? There you go, Sunday. Get rid of Mighty, get rid of you. As much as I'd like to get Trivy upgraded, now's not the time. We are looking for a Goliath specifically. Keyword looking, keyword failing to find. Okay. Zach, welcome to the stream. We are currently going through a very bad attempt at an Aglaia team comp. Because we have not managed to get lucky on getting boots or getting copies of Aglaia, so.
Thus our fates become one.
Yeah.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity. To the soul. Calculating result. Executing annihilation. Executing operation. Power amplification. Insanity.
Our amplification.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Fight as one. All lies to be revealed.
Calculating result.
Don't be rash. Dispel blue. Destroy the skies.
Insanity. To the soul.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp
Ba 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 ba.
Initiated. Initiating.
Fight as one. Have some sunshine. Of no great concern.
Insanity. To the soul. Executing operation. Executing annihilation.
All lies to be revealed.
Man, Aglaia, you really need those boots to go off, huh? Like, yeah, you're doing 9.7 damage, but still.
Result. Power amplification. Insanity. To the soul. Executing operation.
I mean, no matter what, we're gonna survive the boss phase, but. Like a perfect run, huh?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Insanity.
Insanity!
Result. Initiating. Threat index raised. Executing annihilation.
Fight as one.
Insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thank you, random phone alarm.
Executing operation. Power amplification.
You're alive at 1 HP. Oh. And we have still yet to see a single pair of boots. That does nothing. Just throw me a bone, is that it, game? Okay. That was not what I meant to click. I meant to end completely. That's not going to work. We have not gotten anything we need, and at this point, when rounds are taking an hour plus to do, for the sake of content and for the sake of actually optimizing our time, let's actually do runs where we have a chance going in. Flame Reaver, Sam, Kafka. Cool. Belobog. Prismatic. Privilege Weapon Box. Give me something better. Start with one random 4-cost character. Or a Quantum Resonance Emblem. I haven't done Quantum yet, but I'm going to assume at this point. Let's just go with the 4-star starter. Okay. What's that 4-star? Shepard. Shepard, huh? That is certainly a decision. Guess we're doing this again. At least we have boots this time. Hopefully we can find a copy of... some copies of Aglaya early. You're chilling in the front line, you're chilling in the back line, you two are gone. And we'll grab the extra Ting Yun, because why not? Alright. Icene, you're gonna be helping us out here.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. The snow
Don't disappoint me, Hyacine. I'm begging you. Okay, a really good start. If we get Aglaya. There you go. Alright. Start out with a pair of boots. And we got a gold orb. Did I see that correctly? Wow. The end of combat, gain 1 experience for every 2 characters who does 0 damage. Well, that seems useless. 7 gold coins when entering a boss node. Gain a Peppy when after winning combat without the squad losing HP. Grants Peppy. Each Peppy grants 1 gold coin. Yeah, we'll take Grassroots. Seems in line with what we're trying to do. We'll grab a Tribby as well. Tribby can go on the back line. Give that to you. Okay, another pair of boots. You know what, let's try to go for gold. Okay, we did try for gold and it did not work. Alright. Remembering this strategy enough to remember things. Find Golian 1-6, refresh cards until you're left with 30 gold coins. Get 3 stars before the boss stage 1-9. Okay. And let's track one more person, because I don't remember getting rid of that. Oh, Ting Yun. Tribby. And it looks like you already had something for you. Perfect. Right, make sure we don't do anything with those boots. We want to save those boots. So even if we don't get Aglaya, we can get something else. We can at least get the boots probably and figure it out from there. We can try, chat. We can try.
The fates become one. Safe judgment, like a wisp of sleep. Of no great concern. Fight as one. All lives be revealed.
Got about 2 more hours in today's stream. Started early, so that we will be ending around 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of sleep.
We have a collab today. It will probably be around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, if I had to guess. Though I do need to follow up with my collaborator on that. You Aglaya. We're starting to see the difference when you actually have your boots. We're not going to do anything here. Hopefully we can pick up Aglaya there and then start being a little aggressive. Right.
Fight as one. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thank you, Aglaya, for dealing decent chunks of damage right now.
All lives be revealed.
You might have said decent, not optimal.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one.
Also don't have Sunday yet, so that's also preventing us from being able to really pop off.
Catadons, thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Oh, right, they have the get out of jail free thing. Forgot about that. Supply phase. Oh, shoot. No, we're gonna flip for Aglaya. We did not get a Goliath, but I guess we're gonna take the roller skates because we need the roller skates. Alright, well, we'll take Sunday. Any grav boots for Aglaya? So she's fully kitted. Be a little aggressive. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Alright, we will level up to get Sunday on the field. That seems reasonable. That seems reasonable enough.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. All lives be revealed.
Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Starting to show the damage that we were coming to expect. She's also getting that speed amplification, so that's nice.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. All lives be revealed.
6. Right. Next one. Really need to find some Aglayas here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm doing that for one reason, and that's technically because that's an extra Aglaya. We're probably gonna lose it. I just want to get the extra Aglaya. Because that would at least get her to 2 stars. Tribby, you're gonna go there. Yeah, Thought Emblem doesn't do anything. We will lose this. I am fully expecting to lose this. But I'm doing the loss because we will get a copy of Aglaya, which will get her to 2 stars at the very least.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. tease? So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed.
Upgrade. The win. Oh, we actually won. I completely blanked on that because I didn't expect to win. Staff Projector, get that on a Goliath, get a Goliath 2. We're going to go through the reward domain and then we're going to figure things out. We really want to get a Goliath 3 before this goes off. So hopefully we can be aggressive enough to be able to do something. 58? Cool. So, oh, another gold. Alright, that's a good start. Not as useful, but okay. We'll make that. A wealth gem. There's upgrade. Let's just put Wopo in. Activate this for Hyacine. Right. Now let's be aggressive and try to get the rest of the Goliaths we need. Rest of the Goliaths we need. Come on. Below 30, so sure, we'll take that, I guess. Fortunately, we didn't get to get an Axa there. Alright, Flame Reaver. Allow me to introduce you to the power of a Goliath.
No great concern. Thus our fates become one.
Not our fates.
Like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed.
Down farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Right.
All lies to be revealed.
Alright, Goliath, you got this, right?
Like a wisp of silk.
Oh, yeah, I'd say you got this. Thanks, Goliath. You're a real lifesaver. And you don't even need Saber for this, I just realized. You did it all yourself.
Become one.
Still do want to get you 3 stars, though. That seems optimal. Plus we get the extra boost. Thank you, Aglaya. Aglaya. What are we doing on second plane? Late 3-day demigod, Blonde. Already did that. Maintain a winning streak, save 50 gold coins, and reach level 8. We've got a Goliath's boots, so we're set there. So we need to just get up to 50 and start finding other stuff, I think. Start tracking Sundays as well. All that's being tracked. Do a little bit of refreshing, not below 30 as usual. Okay, unless we get that. Oh, that didn't even put us below 30, so there we go. Now we figured that out. Yeah, there's no real reason to do anything here, so straight in we go. And a warp trotter?
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
Boom. 33%. A gold orb from that? Really? I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm just surprised.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Seem fairly confident we'll be able to get through this. I think we're doing better than the previous. I think we're doing better than the previous run.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Trying to think of what I would actually care about that. Gain 2, 3, 5, 7 loan experience when you first purchase a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cost character. We don't need the Stellar on Hunter 1. Red Gem, after 3 nodes, obtains a basic weapon box. We can use this? Nobody that I'm using. So not really helpful. We don't need Shield Emblem. Against Smelting Furnace on basic equipment. We'll transform them into a random advanced equipment. Gain 2 Smelting Furnace. Sure. This is just great. Do we want that? 1, 2, 3. If it wasn't right before the boss, because we're gonna need to level up. So, let's do the boiler upgrade. That might be useful. Operation phase. We'll grab a Naxa. Whatever this is. Ooh. Of course. Neither of you are helpful, but we'll grab the whatever dice, I guess. Give it to you. Oh, right, you can't be equipped. Get this off of you. Give you this. Sure. This can go on Tribby. You can have the Wealth Gem. Let's see what happens when I do this. Anaxa, you can have that. That's not helpful. That's helpful. That looks like it wants to go on Ting Yun. So let me that off of you. Give that to Tingyun. Give this to Huohuo. Sure. That'll work. And we unlock something or another. The investment strategy index. Actually, wow, man, there's a lot of stuff I haven't gotten from the prismatics yet. Of the ascension points that are not helpful. Because we're already maximally ascended! I'm missing from character index. What 3 characters have I not gotten? Oh, Seal, Japard, and Lumion. I've picked up Japard, I just haven't ever gotten him by purchasing. I had Japard in my, fairly recently when I got a free 4-star. What are you talking about? Cheats. Cheats, I say!
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Insanity.
Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Thank you, Aglaya. Phase. Seal's not a bad idea. We'll grab a Hyacine. We do want to level up to 8 at some point. So let's just go straight in. We should be able to clear no problem.
No great concern. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All light to be revealed.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Watch them on.
Serenity is before me.
All light to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
Next. Alright. And 3 times 6. What? Encounter node. I don't. Okay, now experience. That I'll do an increased difficulty for. That seems reasonable. Alright, let's go. That technically saves us a bit of extra gold if we do get it. Naglai is doing enough that I feel fairly comfortable trying for it.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Boom.
It's of no consequence.
Honestly, Anax's weakness implants are actually quite useful. I will give him that. I'm not someone I think I would ever pick up normally, but he's doing quite well. Also, a couple new people coming in through the Twitch. Hello, how you doing? Feel free to say hi or enjoy our custom emotes, of which there are more coming. And yeah, otherwise, enjoy a chill little time as we are advancing through currency wars thanks to the power of Aglaya. Now, if only she was this good in the actual game. Also, we're not expected to clear this. This is just so we can get the experience. So, kind of only doing this because it gives us 8 experience, which helps us get to level 8 faster. And I'm fine taking the loss just to be able to get that. And who knows? Maybe Aglaya can clutch up with 0 turns left. I've seen her do stranger.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one.
Hit him again! I don't know really what Huo is doing back there except giving us, I guess, an attack boost. Alright, Aglaya. Hit him. Hit him again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Hit him again. And it's reasons like this that I should never just never doubt Aglaya. Clearly she knows what she's doing. I'm the one in the wrong. Right, head into the reward domain. We're not going to pick anything up here. We don't need it. Reward's free, so let's just grab that, and then we'll try to level up to 8. Get the support equipment as much as we can. I was gonna say, why are you still alive? 95. Alright, it's on under Kafka. Prep phase, Volpo Sunday. Hey, Cass. Ultrapard, you're out. Evernight, you're out. Himiko, you're out. Castris, unfortunately, you're not really what we're trying to do here. Get that for Hyacine. Activate this, and we'll use this on this to make it something better. Get to Tingyan. Now, we'll pick up a Tribby, but the main thing we need to do is get to level 8. We should still have a little bit of gold left after that. There we go. So that lets me put the Saber in. So let me put anybody else in. Don't believe so. Correct. Nobody else can really come in right now. We'll do one refresh just to get Sunday up to 2. Seems pretty good. And head into our boss fight against Kafka. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Or I guess more accurately, let's see how well this goes for Aglaya specifically. Nice try. Fortunately, it's a bit late to be getting Saber, but any supporting damage is supporting damage. Energy boost.
Zoning out. No great concern. Ready.
Alright, Goliath. Hit him again.
All lies to be revealed.
Get down, farewell. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. No great concern. All lies to be revealed. Fight as one.
Turning our way through.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah.
Something for everybody. Oops.
Grenade. Thanks, Dean. Thanks for the help.
All lies to be revealed. Not so fast. Take a guess.
Good try. Whoa with the attack buff.
Thus our fates become one.
Thanks for the help, Aglaya.
Fight as one.
Ting Yun giving us a little bit of a boost as well.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
67%. Saber ult. Hiya! As long as we can get through the birds, we should be fine.
All lies to be revealed.
One bird down.
It's of no consequence.
I think there might be some consequence.
Get down, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Rude. Why you freeze my people like that? Alright, Kafka down. Saving our win streak up to 8. We got a little bit of an we got a couple orbs. Prep phase, I don't see anything here that we really care about. Right now I just need to focus on getting the remaining stuff we need for a Goliath. And maybe we level up to level 9. I don't know. Let's keep it going. For the heal, buddy!
Become one. All lies to be revealed.
Is Army Keeper considered a Goliath's damage? I actually didn't check. I haven't been checking when a Garment Maker comes up. Okay, Garment Maker is considered a Goliath damage. Cool. They are not considered separate entities. Which kind of makes sense, I guess, but not really.
All lies to be revealed.
I am still keeping in mind that last time we did this, everything looked fine up until the final couple of battles, so
Like a wisp of silk.
I am not going to reserve any judgment currently. I'm not going to put too much trust in it yet. But I'm at least willing to give her the benefit of the doubt.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become
Ult time!
All lies to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of
Second wave. I do think we have more of the support equipment than we did last time, so that's probably what's helping. 75%. You'll crush them all.
Guide you on your path.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. Safe judgment, like a wisp of smoke.
87. And can you finish it off here, Galia? Yes, you can. Thank you, Galia. 99. We're in the 99 club, everybody. Don't need that. Units on energy tiles gain super battery after using ultimate consume super battery to fully restore energy. Okay, I like it. That's fine. Nah, we're just gonna go with this. This is directly synergistic with what we're trying to do. Now, what I do want to check real quick on the map is, do I have, Tribby in that slot. Alright. Something like that. Yeah, let's just keep going. Keep on trucking.
Of no great concern. Could escape.
Whoa. Don't like that happening this early.
Fates become one. Thus our fates become one. Safe judgment, like a wisp of smoke.
Insanity.
Okay, Hyacinth, I need you to do some healing, because we are taking some damage here. That's not good. 1-star part of Saber really coming through here. Jay, welcome to the stream.
All lies to be revealed. Fight as one.
Trinity is before me. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of smoke. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Okay, it didn't matter there. Alright. Saber. Getting it a bit close. We may actually lose our win streak here. I don't know if Aglaya can cut it here since we took that death early on.
All lies to be revealed. Safe judgment, like a wisp of smoke.
Yeah, taking that death early on did not help us. Because it cut off so much of our time. Alright, well there goes the win streak. Yodo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We took an L, but it's fine. Cyrene? I don't really think we want Cyrene. Or I don't think we want any of these. Take Lingsha, I guess. Give that to Saber. Head. I am speed. Speed and stupidity.
Thus become one.
Thus our fates become one.
Who lies to be revealed?
Right. Let's see if we don't take a death, if we can, keep our finishing streak alive. Plus, technically, we got a little bit more speed amplification thanks to Saber having that piece. And actually, it was relevant because it looks like it sped everybody up just past the turn 0 marker.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Remedy is before me. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path. Everybody gets a Sunday Halo. Everyone!
Thus our fates become one.
Get him, Trivy.
Who lies to be revealed?
Yeah.
No great concern. Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
It's of no consequence.
Well, I said I'd give you the benefit of the doubt, but, now you're not doing so great right now. We were at 99, now we're at 72. And yes, Saber's death helped. Did not help last time, but that had nothing to do with this. Attack buff.
Thus our fates become one.
Right.
Who lies to be revealed?
And out farewell. Watch over you.
Guide you on your path.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Come on, Nikolaya, you got this. Couldn't be too many more enemies past them. Looks like these are it, so if you can just get through them. Heal first. We got Nikolaya ult on the way.
Thus our fates become one.
Yun.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk. Who lies to be revealed?
Come on, Nikolaya.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
One more activation of you. Maybe two if you get your ult off.
Thus our fates become one. Who lies to be revealed?
Man, just not enough. We're just gonna take the experience. We're gonna grab a Yun Li. Oh, right, because of the wealth gem. Yeah, okay, we can even have Yun Li in the party already. We'll take that. I guess that technically means we don't really need level 9, because now we already have everybody. Alright. We'll take that. Whack.
No great concern. Yes, you. Thus our fates become one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Yes, you. Koreski.
Brr.
Yes, you.
You dying is not going to help my cause at all. We need to work on getting Saber upgraded.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yes, you.
Hi, Scene. Okay, so basically what I'm seeing is we're failing at the... We're managing to blow this at the final leg. Okay. We've got a healer. We got two healers, technically. We got Guoho in the back. We've got the entire team set up exactly as it's supposed to be.
No great concern.
Just unlucky? It's like just unlucky. I mean, we can't die here, no matter how much damage we take, so... At the very least, we're probably walking out of this with a B as the crow flies.
All lies to be revealed.
Well, you're great, but you really managed to blow this at the final map both times we've gotten you here.
Yes, you.
Shout farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Yes, you. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
Safety mechanism. So now we basically have to beat the boss, because if we don't, we hit C and, well, things don't go well. Go straight into our reward, and hopefully we can clutch up in the end here. Okay. Take the reward. Kirby. Victory banner for Sunday. Orbital railgun for Yunli. Get one more piece of advanced equipment from this. Orbital railgun for Saber. Okay, so all of that. Really keep you with the orbital railgun. We're going to give this to Hyacine. And we are just going to get rid of you, and we're just going to fully go in on trying to level up everybody's stars. Alright, Saber up to 2. Maybe Huopo, Sunday. Aglaya, you don't need to be here. Saber. Sunday, Hyacinth, Saber. Sunday. Mason. Ribby. Max of 2. Wopo, hello. Wopo to 2. The Saber. Ribby. Our main decisions. Gonna drop. Who are we dropping? My furthest away from grid again. You. Icing to 3. Wopo to 3. Hope he's not doing anything. Comes down to having to pick between the two, which it looks like it's going to. We're closer to getting Saber than Sunday. And there's the Sunday, of course. Well, there you go, folks. Alright, well, we upgraded everybody we can upgrade, so. Last attempt. 3 3-star characters? Yeah.
Thus our fates become one. Thus our fates become one. All life to be revealed.
We get a C ranking after all this.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
Even if we do kill Tham, we're down to what, 2 stars probably?
All lives be revealed.
Hopefully that means that we're going to get a lot of damage increase on our Aglaya,
Thus our fate
because we're going to need it.
so fragile, like a wisp of sleep. All lives be revealed.
There goes your weakness plants.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Phase 2.
Thus our fates become one.
Aglaya, show me what kind of damage you can do.
Like a wisp of sleep.
Weaknesses are back. That's good.
All lives be revealed.
Hey, there go the enemies. I get punched in the face. Yunli retaliates. Take a lot to be able to get a win here. Come on, Aglaya.
So fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
Front. Activation.
All lives be revealed.
10%. 8, 6. 5. 3. 1. Final HP bar. Start with that, that's helpful.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of sleep.
51. 69. Nice. Five. 39. 38. 38. 36. 35. 34. Aglaya. 30. 11. Get at least one more activation of Aglaya, so we're fine.
Thus our fates become one.
And done. And yet that will still only probably result in a B ranking because we have 5 HP. And... Yep. All that for one rank up. Wealth Creator 5. 3 million damage. 3 billion damage. Wealth Creator 5. Fun fact, 30 probably plus hours into this game mode, I have yet to see once the things we need. Also, just now noticing this game is in windowed. This is in windowed mode. What the heck happened? I just now realized that. Hold on, hold on, everybody. This shouldn't be in windowed mode. Let me fix that so you guys can see the entire screen. Resolution. That should fix it. Let's see if I'm right. There we go. There's the full screen. Don't know what in the world happened there. Don't know what caused that. I'll bring that up a bit. Do an achievement. When facing Furai Praetor in battle, have at least 5 Violet targets distribute the Drowned and the Crimson Sea damage, with none of them being defeated after the distribution is complete. Fun. And it looks like... What is this for? Why do I... Oh, friend request. 1 minute ago, huh? What are we looking at here? I think I know who that is. I'll accept that one because I think I know who that is. If that's the Navi that I recognize from our Twitch, do I recognize Vizsky? We had a Vizsky in the chat. I don't think so. Hold off on this one. Alright. I added that tab here. Honestly, can we have that hair? The in-between hair? I want the in-between hair. That looks like cool hair. Just saying. Alright. Let's grab our assignment real quick and dispatch that again. Perfection. At its finest. Alright, about an hour left in the stream, so that should give us just enough time to finish one more round. But I was just saying before the friendship thing came up, or the friends list thing came up, we've yet to see Albert's thing in this entire thing, after like 30-something hours of this. Which is honestly kind of impressive, I think. I mean, I get it's rare, but really that rare? Barog, Bananarama, Yanqing. What are we starting ourselves out with? Nah. Flip. Sure. Not the greatest start in the world. Oh, there's a Goliath. However, we have none of the things that go with a Goliath. Well, hopefully we can pick something out. Thankfully, these first two areas shouldn't be a problem. And we did start out with boots, so... Okay, there we go. Dingin'. And we already got a first set of boots. So we'll take that. Oh, and we get a gold orb. Love that. We'll take this because it gives us an Anaxa who we need. Hyacine, Anaxa. Anaxa in the back, Hyacine in the front. That worked out pretty well. Boots. Adventuring's not super helpful, but we'll take him anyway. Now that has some stuff. That's 2-star already. Okay, and we'll get rid of you. Going into our first combat domain. Feeling pretty confident going into our first combat domain, actually. 2-star Aglaya already with half of her equipment. We already have 1 pair of boots. We just need 1 more. We can get that at 1/6. We just need to pick up 2 copies of Aglaya on the way to get to 3-star by then. Try to pick up Sunday at some point as well. If we're lucky, maybe we get Aglaya to 3 before we hit 1/6 and can pick up Sunday there. I might try just because I'm curious what would happen. What if we got rid of the blade on Aglaya and got 3 sets of boots? We had that opportunity earlier, but I didn't take it. I'm kind of curious what that would end up looking like. Alright, what do we get? Praise the sun. Hold off on you. There's one thing we learned: we do need to be at least somewhat careful about the stuff going on back here. Alright. What does the blade actually do? During combat, for each 10 speed, they have gained 2% on-field strength and 1% off-field strength. Can only... Okay, I see. Alright. Aggie, do your thing.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed.
And another shot for Aglaya. You're dead. Second wave. Pop you. You down. Another W. Into the supply phase. Can we find... We cannot find Aglaya, but we can find Hyacine with roller skates. So that gives us Aglaya fully kitted out. We just need to find more copies of Aglaya, which hopefully won't be that difficult. Right, game? Okay. That's fine. We'll put Woho in the back. It gets a couple things going. Start tracking some more equipment now that we've got a Goliath fully kitted. confused. What is the optimal? What's the difference here? A privileged equipment, I see. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter for right now. We just need to get her to 3-star before stage 9. You're going to go there. Tribby's supposed to go in the back line, but since we don't have her right now, you're going to go there. Yep.
Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All life be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Couple down there.
Fight as one. All life be revealed.
Looks like Aglaya's gonna finish things out here for us. Thank you, Aglaya. We still need to pick up a couple of Aglayas. We'll do a random refresh just to see. Yeah, that's not happening. We'll take the gold coin, thanks. We'll grab a Tribby. Grab a Huahua. Grab a Huahua. Oh yeah, Tribby, huh? Yeah, we'll get you up there, Tribby. Now that we can get through with a 2-star Aglaya if we need to. And leveling up does seem fairly important.
Thus our fates
Become one.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
My energy!
Fight as one. Of no great concern. All life be revealed. The way is fraught with difficulties. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life be revealed. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All life.
Come on, Aglaya. Do your thing. Beat up the monkey. We've lived through a lot worse than the monkey.
Difficulties.
47.
All lives be revealed.
Not counting those guys because they're considered part of the monkey. Annoyingly. Oh, team.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile.
Bada bing, bada bang, bada boom. Goodbye, monkey. Increase our win streak. Reward domain coming up. Prep phase. Can we get Naglaya? We'll do one refresh for Naglaya. Okay. Only doing one refresh so we can get the extra 4 gold from the interest. Grab that. I don't know. Character duplicator would be great. If you want to give me that. Okay. Cypher and Asta. Trippy's nice. I don't think we really need to track Aglaya anymore, so let me actually not do that. Get rid of you. Track in. Maybe if we had 2 speed boots, I would do that. But actually, let's do the boots anyway, just for Sunday's sake when we get him. Tingen. Going. And we can spend a little bit of gold here. I think I'm gonna do. So we're already below, so I'm gonna try to get things going. That's the best we're gonna get. This can go on to Hyacinth. Go. Definitely would have liked to have gotten Saber at some point, or at least gotten Sunday, because, you know, Sunday is kind of useful for this comp, but hopefully we're able to get through without Sunday here.
Become one. Fight as one. All lives be revealed.
Amplification.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Making decent time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
Will you crush them all? Will you really?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Power amplification. We must power amplify.
All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Thus our fates become one.
Like a wisp of silk.
You don't have to. You don't have to reevaluate if you don't want to. Myriad, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I think I recognized you from a previous stream. Though there could be multiple people on TikTok with the name Period, so I should not assume. Alright, Svarog, I think we've got you in the bag, but I'm not going to be too overconfident here. Aglaya! Alright, goodbye. It absolutely destroyed, wrecked, and overall discombobulated. Okay, a little bit of gold, a little bit of equipment. Preparation phase. You can do a little bit of searching for Aglaya. That's about as far as I'm willing to go. Alright, second combat phase. This is where things could get difficult. Because now we want to start saving up to 50 gold, which we are already technically at. Play 3-day Demigod Bond, equip the Bond with Aglaya, maintain a winning streak, save 50 gold coins for interest, and reach level 8. So, you're at level 6 currently. Let's go ahead and get Tribby into the slot. And keep it going.
The way is bright as one. Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Of no great concern. Fight as one. Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Fight as one. All lives be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lives be revealed. Fight as one.
Welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
New employment contract cost 5 and 4 gold coins. Gain 7 gold coins for the next 3 times. It's 2 staff projector. Oh boy, 2 staff projector is good because it gets a glide at 3 at the end, an axe at 2. Fine. There's Sunday. Alright, so a glide to 3. Oh, it doesn't get an glide at 3. What am I talking about? It gets a glide closer to 3. So that's nice. We still need to actually try to get there, though. Come on, we need 2 more Aglayas. Surely we can find 2 more Aglayas. getting harder and harder because we're down to 30% for a gray. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy.
No great concern. Fight as one.
So far we're fine. We do need to get we do need to get Sunday in the group at some point.
No great concern.
Insanity. To the sword.
Bound by the threads of demise.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
Insanity.
That's not good.
To the sword.
Fight as one. No great concern.
Insanity. To the sword.
Time for revolution. No great concern. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity. To the sword.
No great concern.
Here's our win streak. Due to death. We need to get Sunday in. And a Glad 3, but you know. Here we'll grab Saber, I guess. Level up to get Sunday in here, and we'll do one refresh for try to get an Aglaya. Alright. We're down to 19% to get a brown, so that is gonna be harder and harder as time goes on. Not good. Not good. Alright. Get things going.
Insanity.
Fight as one. Thus our fates become one.
Oh boy.
All lives be revealed.
To the sword. Insanity.
Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Come on, Aglaya. Do something.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Suppose that's something.
Fight as one.
That's fine.
Thus our fates become one.
Really need to get that 3-star on Aglaya, because it's really showing that we can't really do much without it.
All lives to be revealed.
Especially this late in the game.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We're hit! We're hit!
Fight as one. All lives to be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, 2 down. Give me an ult.
Fates become one.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lives to be revealed.
There we go. Alright. An encounter node. We may not get that, and then if we don't, that's fine, but... Okay, we need to get this Aglaya before it's too late. There we go. I put us down to 39, but I think that's worth it. We desperately need to get that Aglaya before it became way too late. Get that on Anaxa. Once again, not expecting to win this fight, but good fortune token is very good for just getting us the support stuff we need. All we need to do is get to the clearing point.
Fight as one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah. Ow, ow. Bigger ow. There goes Garment Maker. Ow.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
It's fine. Casters revive. Sunday's alive. Oh boy. Not good. Again, I wasn't expecting to win this, but I'm at least hoping to get the reward. Stay alive, Sunday. Go Zika. This was a terrible idea. And of course,
Thus our
Ugh.
fates become one. All lives to be revealed. The day is fraught with difficulties.
stay alive, Sunday, please. And of course, you get stun locked.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Right.
Fight as one. Bow to justice.
Maybe you hit Hyacine so I can get my thank you ult. Make my life a little easier. You're gonna bully me like this. We are not going to get our good fortune token. Dang it.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed.
And Sunday gets stun locked again. And Aglaya gets stun locked. Actually incredible how much we're getting stun locked. Well, that'll get rid of the stun. Never mind. No, that... Why did I... Okay, I guess it's not a negative effect she can remove. Right. As long as... Can we stop stun locking my DPS?
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Thank you.
All lies to be revealed. Thus our fates
Been a clutch to get us to the clearing point.
like a wisp of silk.
Don't be rash.
Oh.
Of no great concern.
Fight as one.
Don't stun Aglaya. Just don't stun Aglaya. Don't stun Aglaya.
All lies to be revealed.
Cool. Now we're gonna get the equipment at least.
Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
That's all I really came in here for.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. Safe judgment, like a wisp of silk.
Boom. We failed. I expected to fail, but I wanted that equipment, and we got that equipment. So, there it is. Alright, I think it's best to put that on you. Victory banner. Okay. Keep things going into the reward domain. Keep up our momentum. Yes, we lost that, but I would still consider it momentum. Alright, what was that with luck and dealing 1 damage?
Thus our
What was that?
become one. All lies to be revealed.
Alright, Bananarama. And you're not helping. Card, you're not helping. You are helping. You may stay. Please tell me that gold coin was not for 1. I just feel sad. Alright, we're definitely leveling up to 8. Get Saber in there. Here we go. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How you doing? Alright. Will most likely be our last run of... Well, I say most likely. This is definitely our last run of Currency Wars, so hopefully we're able to end on a high note. I have a event to be at in an hour and 26 minutes. So. That's why today's stream that usually starts at 8 started at 6 instead.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our
Right.
fates become one. Thus our fates become one. All lives be revealed.
It's of no consequence.
No great concern.
Sunshine. The snow blue. The skies.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I'm making a horrible time. Thanks for giving me energy.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one.
Serenity is before me.
All lives be revealed.
Boom. My energy. Where's the fire even come from on that guy? Is there a flamethrower underneath the TV screen? Is that what we're going for?
Consequence.
Is it coming from the television knobs?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fight as one.
Thus our fates
Right.
become one. All lives be revealed.
20%. Skill point for me. I think I never really run out of skill points, so whatever works.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Man, I wish you'd been at 0% right now. Thankfully, Saber should handle. Never mind. Thought Saber would handle it. Saber did not. There we go. Phase 2. Alright, Aggie, you need to do something here. Why don't you give a Goliath the energy? Thank you.
Thus our fates become one.
Called shot, everybody. Called shot.
All lives be revealed.
81. Sunday should advance my action again.
Head down farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Yeah.
So fragile, like a wisp of
Consider your class canceled. Oh, if they target the memo spread, it gives the energy to the character. I did not know that. Demon, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
All lies to be revealed.
Did not know that that was a thing. Huh.
Serenity is before me.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Banana down. Brain rot down. Right. I'll get gold orb randomly. I'm not gonna complain. 12 gold coins. I'll take 12 gold coins. Let's do some variable leveling. Let's actually see, what is the recommended star levels for everybody here? You're at 3, everybody else is at 2. Okay, so is there anybody not at 3, at 2 right now? Everybody's at 2 except Saber. Can do a little bit of refreshing to try to grab a Saber. That seems reasonable. Who knows, maybe we'll even randomly run into like a... Alright, this is Saber. Randomly we run into a Yunli. Sure. Alright, I'm not going to go below 30 though, so. There we go. Juliana, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? As we are approaching the end of the stream, let us actually see. Who is our raid target? Do we have a raid target in mind?
Thus our fates become one. All lies to be revealed. No great concern.
Anybody I'm following? Nobody I'm following is left. Well, thanks for hopping on over on your TikTok. I'm guessing TikTok feed randomly just showed me up, so. But yeah, thanks for coming over. We are currently doing the grind to Mythic and Currency Wars. Aglaya has been helping us today. Castris has been helping us otherwise. You know, just the random things. If everybody sees me looking over to the left when I'm going to chat, my, what is the exact thing? The text windows for Twitch and TikTok are on my second monitor, which is to my left, which is why when I look over to the left, that's usually when I'm responding to all. Alright. Aglaya! Hey, whatever. If we take a couple deaths here, it's fine. Alright, we take a couple deaths, we take a lot of damage. It's fine. This thing only ever gets us bees anyway, so. Marie, welcome to the stream. I believe I recognize you from a previous stream. How's it going? Gate Demigod Emblem and Hyacine. Definitely don't need that. Red Gem, Team Best of Waste Weapon Box, Demigod, and Hyacine. Who can use that emblem? Nobody that I have. So that kind of takes away the thing that I care about. Do I exceed 8? 2, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't. Sure. Watch an anime? Any particularly good anime? Fruit Basket. I vaguely know of Fruit Basket. Very big. Looks like everybody's doing good. Yeah, my experience with anime, I think the only real anime I've watched in recent times was Frieren. Beyond Journey's End. Looking forward to the season 2 of that coming out soon, that's for sure.
No great concern.
Man, I started taking a ton of damage.
Adorned in splendor, bound by the threads of
What in the
device.
world? When did I start taking so much damage so quickly?
Of no great concern.
Like this team can barely survive. I say it can barely survive. I'm taking 7,000 damage and dying in one hit. Okay, well, we're down to 2 HP, 4 HP. Heading into a supply domain. What's the supply gonna give me? A Yunli. Lovely. Alright, well. 2 XP, and we're gonna level up to 9 here. If only to get Yunli going. Saber, you can have that. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything else I can do. Except this. Tribby, take that. Here we go! Oh boy. We're gonna take a death here at the very end again.
Right on time. Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one. All lives to be redeemed. Of no great concern.
Yes, you. Right on time. Yes, you.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Riley the Kiwi! Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? Hello, hello! Thank you for the like on the live! We are currently going through the grind to Mythicon Currency Wars, and Yunli is helping us stay alive. As Aglaya tries to do all the damage.
Yes, you.
I'll definitely say every time I get attacked, having my action delayed is annoying. Very, very annoying.
Right on time.
Alright, Aglaya, I really need you to start stepping up and doing some damage here. Really need you to start doing that.
Yes, you.
I get Yunli is here, but she is here as a backup character. You are supposed to be the one doing all the damage. Got a break from HSR right now? Ah, gotcha. Taking a break from gacha games is honestly makes a lot of sense. Gotta step back every now and again.
Thus our fates become one.
Fight as one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Through close. Yes, you. Right on time.
Yunli has stepped back up, or not Yunli. Aglaya has stepped back up into the main DPS role for the moment, beside the energy emblem, which is doing a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Aglaya, I need you to do your thing, okay?
Yes, you. Leave it with
Something. So someone spoiled the ending of Amphorius for you. Oof. It makes you feel any better, Kylie? I know a bunch of the things about Amphorius, and I never even started it. I haven't even started it yet.
Yes, you.
And that's not even from having just started playing. I've been playing since launch. Took like 1 month off, I think, at the very beginning when I lost interest for a bit. But I've been playing since launch. Just haven't done Amphorius yet. People were saying it took a while, so I decided I was just gonna save it all and do it all at once. So, but yeah, a lot of the Emphoria stuff has gotten spoiled for me. Thankfully, not as much as could have been. So there's still, I feel like I'll actually be surprised by certain things in the story, but you know.
Yes, you. Fight as one.
Alright, finish the Wuwa story quest yet? Wuwa story quest is very good. Let me tell you all about it. Just kidding. But yeah, the Wuwa, the Renacida ending is just very, very good, honestly. I greatly enjoyed it.
Yes, you.
Of no great concern.
Right on time.
Right. Nice! Will you be picking up the Zani outfit that was just announced from the live stream?
Yes, you.
Thus our fates become one.
Yeah, there's a Zani outfit. I think it's her vacation outfit. She's in like a turtleneck. It was announced during the live stream.
Right on time.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Boom.
Yes, you.
Yeah. Honestly, I have Zani as well, so. I did not pick up Augusta. I went for Yuno instead.
Fight as one.
And then Frolova's coming back next patch, so I'll probably try for her then, and she shares with Buling, the new 4-star, so works out for me.
Of no great concern.
Yes, you. Right on time.
Looks like we're going to be just short of finishing this one, which means that our safety net's going to kick in. Oh, never mind. Maybe Aglaya can finish this out here.
Thus our fates become one.
Nice little quick finish out. Managed to save that run. Alright, and now we're going into an encounter domain, which we're going to pick the lowest difficulty possible. Please tell me I can get something easier. Thank you. Here, we don't need anything. Alright, as long as we can get through this encounter, no matter what, we're going to get a B. Even if we die to the final boss. Granted, with how low HP we are, we're probably going to get a B anyway. So we just need to not die here.
Fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
The Yenching boss is better than some of the things we could have had on the third plane.
Right on time.
Honestly, Yenching is one of my favorite opponent, or one of my favorite characters in the game.
Yes, you.
It's of no consequence.
Yes, you.
Watch over you.
Yenching does not live up to his full potential in terms of the fact that he stood up against Blade, Dan Heng at the same time and lived through it. Stood up to Jing Liu and blocked her unblockable attack. Probably would have stood up to I think technically in the trailer he stood up to Fantilia, even though he wasn't in the final battle. So he stood up to Fantilia. Or no, not Fantilia. The Belobog, the gigantic Belobog one. He only fights Sunday and Fantilia and Cordelia. You mean Cocolia?
Right on time.
Yeah, unfortunately none of those bosses are in this particular game mode. This is Currency Wars, the new Teamfight Tactics-esque game mode. Cocolia shows up as a support that you can get when you use Bronya. And then Sunday obviously shows up as regular Sunday, but the boss doesn't.
Right on time.
Thus our fates become one. All lives to be revealed.
Yes, you.
Yeah, you're fine. Chloe has been around a while.
Right on time.
The bosses for this that I'm aware of are the Bananarama, which is the, like, whatever it's called, the Banana Academic thing. Nikador, Pollux, Yanqing, Argenti. I'm forgetting a couple people. Yanqing, Argenti. Phantilia might be in this. I'm honestly... No, Phantilia's not in this. I'm forgetting someone, but I don't know who. Hence the forgetting part.
Right on time.
Oh, they give you access to every character if you don't have the character, or every character in this. Which is most of them. AKR Karma! Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you're catching us right at the tail end. Today's stream started early because I have an event in an hour that I have not even been able to leave for. Thankfully, the event is only, 20-25 minutes away. But, yeah, we started stream today at 6 a.m. And we're ending in a few minutes. Use Ho-Ho, Cyrene, Acheron, and Castris. Nice. That's a good team, Kylie the Kiwi. I'd recommend picking up Hyacinth if you can at some point because then you'd have a really good Castris-based team.
Right on time.
Thus our fates become one.
Yeah. You can't get her? Unfortunate. Yeah, there's always the rerun. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Karma. Greatly appreciate it.
Yes, you.
Let's get ready here. We have one more fight. We're probably going to die to the boss. Oh, you got Serena and her light cone on low pity? Nice. Very cool.
Of no great concern.
Yes, you.
Figure. Let me pull up in the background. The Twitch stream so we can go ahead and figure out what we're doing here.
Time for revolution.
Are we gonna raid? Don't worry about it. Unfortunately, Acheron doesn't really follow along with us.
Of no great concern.
Right on time.
Thus our fates become one.
Probably send y'all over to
Safe battle, like a wisp of silk.
Simply Chloe, Pompex Pay, a few different options I can send y'all over to once the stream ends in 10-15 minutes. Indeed, Saber is here. She's 1 star though, so she's not really doing a ton of damage. You got plenty of time on Saber, Kylie. I don't think her banner's going anywhere anytime soon. Same for Archer. Though obviously, Archer you don't really need to worry about because we got Archer for free. So, guide you on your path. Sherry Dart, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
It's of no consequence.
Right on time. Fight as one.
Thus our fates become one.
The way is yes, difficulties.
No worries. Well, sometimes rituals work. Summoning rituals of the Star Rail variety.
Yes, you. No great concern. Stand to earth.
I feel like my team can't figure out if it wants to clear this or not. Okay, never mind. It made up its mind. Okay. And that's going to trigger a safety mechanism. Heading into the final battle. Two-star Yun Li. So now we need to clear the boss or we fail miserably.
Fight as one.
Alright. Yanqing versus the world. Who will succeed? None of you are helpful. Let's track you. Sure. And track you. Can we get anything anybody needs? No. Well, the orbital railgun I remember was good on you before, so we'll put it on you. Speed amplificate, just a little bit of speed, I guess. Sure. And I guess we'll just try to upgrade some characters with the remainder. I highly doubt we can get 3-star Yun Li, but we'll give it its fair shot, huh? Basically just looking for Saber and Yun Li at this point. And we're getting every 5-star, but Saber. Alright, at least we get Saber up to 2. We'll get rid of Sunday, because it's not going to do anything in the background here. Alright, Firefly. Alright, and we weren't even close to getting Yun Li to 3, so. Alright. Final battle, folks. Navi, welcome to the stream. Great timing, Navi, actually. I just got a friend request from someone that was from yesterday, from someone named Navi in Star Rail. Was that you? Also, IVT24, welcome to the stream as well. Gotcha. I figured as much, but I figured I'd make sure. I did accept. Feel free to steal all of my characters that are not my DPSs, because I find it funny to only put supports on my page of things that people can steal. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Boom! Whack! Nice. Well, I guess technically soon I'll be putting Cyrene up, so... Whoever's on my friend list will technically probably get access to, by the end of the patch, an E2 Cyrene. There you go, Navi. Yeah, I'll probably have Cyrene up, since she's technically a support, so people will be able to access my E2 R1 Cyrene. Sure, Kylie. Hello, Ezra. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I thought you were on break from Star Rail, Kylie. I will pull up my UID for a couple of seconds before the end of the stream, but as we're already slightly over and I have to head out. The runs are okay, Ezra. We've leveled up twice today, but it's only been off of B tiers, so only one level at a time. Aglaya's been doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be able to do it here. I feel like this team is slowly but surely losing its effectiveness. Genshin, welcome. I think you're in the wrong chat, Genshin. Star Rail's the other way. This is Star Rail. Cupid, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Brizzles, welcome. Star Rail is quite fun. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be, I don't think Yunli, or not Yunli, I don't think Aglaya is going to be doing quite enough here. Which is a shame, I mean, she's got her full kit. And I got a bunch of support equipment on, so... Gotcha. Bubbles, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow, Genji. All right. Amethyst, welcome to the stream. Goliath's just not doing the damage that she's been doing. And I definitely think it's coming through by the fact that we've been doing billions of damage. I don't even think it has anything to do with a Goliath. She's still doing 2 billion damage at this point, 2.5 billion. Alright. Well, this appears to be Eminem. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? This appears to be where this team shall fall. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Jeez, that is a rough run that we're like Glyde's about to get on 3 billion damage and we're not even through 1 HP bar.
Fight as one.
He may even hit 4 billion.
Yes, you.
Catch a dance.
She did hit 4 billion, but jeez, okay. All that to end on that. Skywarp, welcome to the stream. That is a lot of damage to fail that miserably. Alright, chat. I don't know what in the world just happened there where the screen went black for a second. Alright, there we go. I would open up for a wish. Let me pull this up. Wrong side, I'm used to Genshin. There's my UID. Or where's my UID? What? Alright, there we go. There is my... Whoop. Whoop. There we go. There's my UID. Those who were curious and wanted to add me. This is also where the stream is going to take its end. We'll be sending y'all off on a raid to Pomp XP. Actually, who do we want to send y'all off to? Do we want to... Let me refresh my thing here. Search filter. Okay, Star Rail. English VTuber. We'll send you over to KE10X. It's been up for about an hour. Yeah, let's do that. With that, thank you very much for coming, everybody. Hello, Elliot. And until next time, everybody, this is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, signing off. Thank you, and have a great rest of your evening.